Yo, 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 yo. Are we live? Are we all good? Are we live and rolling? Yeah, seems to be the case. Let's fire off some links and at people. Hey everyone, my name is Simpzy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Rome Total War Remastered. Here today on the channel, we're back with another live stream. Another day building the Roman Empire. No frame drops, which is good. So as you come on in, make sure to leave the stream / future video like. Would appreciate it. Let me know feedback and suggestions, of course. And feel free to ask me anything. I'll try and answer it as best I can. Nothing is off limits. But it is 8/16, Wednesday 28th. Here, Brisbane time. Oh, I hope Twitter wasn't playing anything. I didn't have it muted. They're still building that house next door. So hopefully we still don't have heaps of bangs and clangs. Or it's noticeable. Okay, let me pull this up. Cool. Yeah, cool. Everything's looking good. And we'll sit down here today and play for another couple of hours. Okay. So, we are 146 turns in. We're currently under the reign of our first emperor, Lucius Imperator Caesar, 56. We have a whopping 277 territories. We occupy once we scroll out, Italy, Sardinia, Corsica, most of North Africa, a little bit of southern Iberia, and we've got a nice province here in Anatolia, recently incorporating Cyprus. We have an army here now focusing on the Egyptians. Wars-wise, we're at war with the Egyptians, the boy, Serenica, the Incerberus tribe, and Issa. I will jump to now. Yes. Try to make some peace treaties.
Can I be of service?
Am I allied to the Seleucids? No.
Leave us be.
It's worth a try.
Noble master.
I guess I could talk to the Adui too. No, the Edidani. We're already negotiating with the Adui.
Awaiting your command.
Where's this? Oh, right. Because we're still at war with the Incerberus tribe.
Be quick. Our patience
They're not
is
interested
limited.
in a peace just yet.
Sir,
Serenica, I would like this
quick.
war to stop if
Our
we
patience
can.
is limited.
23,000 is quite a bit. They still have the alliance with the Kingdom of Kush.
noble master.
That diplomat's
Awaiting your
there.
command.
What are these guys?
I will
Chiros.
address them at once.
Chios. We were at war with them briefly, but
Sir,
they're a pretty big faction in Asia Minor. This is the Averni.
at your service. Can I be of service? Awaiting
Guess
your
I could
command.
negotiate with Knossos.
I will address them at once.
They're not interested.
Sir,
And yep, the boy still
Be
at
quick.
war with
Our
us.
patience is limited.
Damn, they want a bunch of territory too as compensation. That's just not happening. Okay. Our army's looking quite a little bit weak. So we, took out basically all of the goals in Cisalpine. There might be a couple of mountain territory that we need to grab. And then, of course, we've taken Cyprus. So we're going to try and continue to chip away at the Egyptians here today. We're going to try and rebuild up in Rome. And then try and take rebel territory in Iberia, I say. Okay, so are we ready to move over? No. Because I want to move these generals to Asia Minor to help govern the province. So Titus is here in the north. Probably leave a small army here. They must have more territory here somewhere. I don't really want to... Maybe I'll... Oh, hang on. I'll leave 2 barbarian units here. How about that? That might be better. And then I'll move the Hastati out. Okay. I feel like they might have territory up here somewhere. Because we looked up here. Would it be this way? Yeah, they own that. Okay, so let's move that way there with you. My legions are not looking healthy or whatsoever. Okay, so then we've got a small army in Iberia. We have a small army being assembled here. A little bit of an army there. The Illyrian outpost there. This isn't an army, even though it says 6 units are there. We've actually got a little decent amount here. Oh, yep. Try and move you up here. Still trying to get Marian reforms too. Feel like it's just one of those things that just takes time. We're not going to exploit to try and rush it. We'll just literally, naturally let it occur. We just need to do more conquering. A little bit of a public order issue there. Oh, okay. So maybe we do start ferrying some troops down and around. Because we had a little recruitment go here, didn't we? Because we still need more of this territory. So maybe I'll try and reshuffle that. Okay, so we'll make that a full stack, and then I got a decision to make. Do we maybe go to war with the Liburni? These are a Celt-Iberian faction, I think. No? Or these... What are they? What are the Liburni tribe? I actually don't even know. Will it give me a little blurb? No. Just looking at their just looking at their position, I thought they were Illyrian. But they seem like maybe they're just recruiting from here. Yeah, because then we can maybe push down into Illyria. Okay, so yeah, just these garrisons are massive here, eh? The stream's really, really stable today. So maybe I'd try and bump this up a bit. Yeah, no dropped frames at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe it was just my ISP being funny. The last week they were having issues because I'm not getting any stream issues now. Whatsoever. Okay, yeah, I wanted to try and reshuffle some units up if we could. Or maybe I just need to move you this way. Because there was a lot of units that I could maybe ferry on over. What's the public order going to be like if I drop 80? So, maybe I just try and rally up here. Because we do have a small amount of generals here too. Yeah, it's doing great. The stream. Oh, you have no idea how relieved I am. It was triggering me massively. In the literal sense. Okay, so let's move you guys down here. We might need to sort out our units too at some point. Like, there's units in far-flung lands that we're paying for that we may or may not need. Okay, so I think I'm happy with that. Maybe I'll put it up again. Let's chuck it up. See how that goes. Damn, no, we're holding. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. What's going to be interesting is, will my navy get intercepted? They are in a sketchy bit. My navy coming from Cyprus. What's happening here with the Seleucids?
We would prefer.
Except or we attack. We're already at war with you, bro.
Until next time.
What are you going to attack with? Okay, so we do have some civil disorder. Oh, wow. Okay, that's in, like, Spain. Alright, that's pretty bad there, actually. Is that one of those regions we're not going to be able to properly govern? And get troops to? He is a bit different. Oh, well, I've actually had a civil revolt. Okay. That's concerning. That's the first one of those we've had. I'm kind of thankful that Carthage didn't come back. I suppose we send someone to do it. Publius. Oh no, he's like governing. He's pretty good. So probably give one of these guys the opportunity.
Onward.
It's not like there's many units here anyway. Maybe I need to recruit a small army then. Nothing ridiculous. Okay. Back over in
Aye, Captain.
the war against Egypt. Let's move here and look to disembark.
Orders. Engage the enemy. Begin the siege.
Mileus the Fool. Sicilian pirates. Really?
Under siege, sir.
Okay, so these guys like ethnic, like Armenians or something? Cool. No, I think the Armenian influence comes a little bit later. Kind of just want to invest a bunch in Cyprus, get this really going. Like, I'd love this to be like a recruitment hub. Okay, back up here in Cisalpine. Let's move to the border. Just going to be a little bit cautious. Yeah, because this is definitely owned by the Insurgents tribe. Yeah, okay. So they got 3 units up here. In Venostia.
Attack.
Let's siege that out then.
Settlement under siege, sir.
And then hopefully we can sue for peace. I think we leave everyone else. We don't need to waste time negotiating with people that don't want to talk to us.
Fleet ready. Aye. Ready to sail.
Okay, I think I had some ships I wanted to rearrange. Do I want to move them back, actually, to a safe harbor? Oh, actually, don't know if I can.
Fleet ready.
You're sitting there fine. Excuse me, you can move to North Africa.
Ready to
Okay.
sail.
Do I think I've got enough ships now to head on over? I think that's enough. So what I'll do,
Orders, General. General.
I'll grab a mixture of generals.
General.
And I need to make sure I plot this a bit better than last time. We went higher up, which made us get caught. So maybe we need to go below and then up. Below Cyprus. We tried to go through here and then go a bit lower, but they're like there. So we'll try and move lower.
Fleet ready.
So do we have the same... I wanted to... No, it's still going to make me curl up. Do I go down? Is that worse, going across Serenica? I don't think... If we can get to here, I don't think that's going to be hostile. Now, where did they get to?
Aye, Captain.
They got to here.
Fleet ready.
Oh, wait, and they don't have movement with them? Unless I split them up.
Set sail.
Which is just so risky. Okay, what's happening over here? Do I have enough to start a war over there? Maybe. Or do we need to go all the way up here to
Can I be of service?
stop them? I don't know. Because I have no ambition pushing over the Alps if I don't need to. And then we've got Massalia here, and I don't want to go to war with them. So maybe we look to try and empty some of these lands. Hypocrite, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hip. Okay, maybe we leave some of this territory here abandoned. Yeah, because we've got pretty good public order here.
March, sir. Sir. Onward. Orders.
Now, unfortunately, it does look like, for whatever reason, there's Greek armies moving through my lands. Going after the Seleucids in the east, right? No, it's Egypt. We've been at war with them for quite some time. When we went into Rhodes, taking them out, so they've been a little bit frustrated since that, I guess. The Seleucids do keep on attacking us, but we seem to make peace with them instantly. So don't necessarily know what's going on with them. We're just focusing on Egypt in Asia Minor, ostensibly. I think I want to try and leave units in these choke points. Is that a choke point there? Kind of, yeah. But I want to try and free up some units in. Oh, geez, okay, yeah, right. I feel like that needs a unit there. That needs someone here too. Like, we don't need units here, bang. Like, we need to have settlements free. And then, I guess, like, generals on the periphery. Because now that we've conquered this and we've stabilized it, we don't need units here. The public order's fine. I just need to get used to abandoning settlements in this mod. Because it just ties up income, essentially. How's everyone doing? Out there in the big wide world. Yeah, because we're going to be able to like reconstitute a legion here like super quick. Like we've got 6 units here that we didn't have access to. Generals here, yeah, sure. I probably need another commander up here, actually. I don't know who I should give the honor to. Someone young with command would be a good idea. Vibius Cornelius Scipio is probably the pick. Oh, Publius Cornelius Scipio. Probably Vibius because he's a bit younger. Especially if he's going to be heading eastward. Unless there's someone here that I've just missed that has exceptional command. No, I'll probably go with good old Vibi then. But another day building up the Roman Empire. Probably go this way now then. I think this is going to be the next rally point. Where was Vibius? Here. And then move that up there.
Orders. Imperator.
Okay. And then we'll probably look to push into Illyria here with these armies.
Orders. Daryl.
I'd say.
Onward. Move out, Imperator. Forward.
I don't mind generals holding it. It's the infantry that we kind of want to free up, actually. Like, oh, do these guys need to be here? I think it's actually fine. It's just, oh yeah, units there. So, just back on the Italian front here. We should nearly have a stack in a bit or so. Would be nice. There's nothing in Rome itself. No units. Getting further deep here. Like, are we going to use 4 spearmen? Probably not. I'm keeping the taxes still low in Italy. Oh, okay, so these were, remember having issues here. There's 2 units being tied up. Was this a problemed settlement though? Like, as soon as we move out, they don't seem very happy that we've done that.
Imperator. On. Imperator.
I suppose I remove you.
March.
What's going on here? What do you think the best total DLC is? Age of Charlemagne's pretty good. Yeah, okay, if we move out of here, we're actually not going to be very good. Historical. What else is a good DLC? Empire Divided. I need to give me some names for I can't even remember all the DLC. What's a DLC that I really, really liked? Some people give me shit for this, but I think the Memnon DLC for Troy's pretty good. I actually think it's really good. The Memnon and Ajax DLC. I bloody loved playing as Memnon. Trying to think what else.
Set sail.
Do you count the expansions as DLCs? I don't think so. You're talking about like new DLCs, eh? All the expansions are good. Of course. Mostly cash grabs in Total War. I just don't have the money to buy more Total War games. Fair enough. They usually go on sale like multiple times a year. If that helps. Steam summer sales. Sure, there's other reputable e-sellers too. The last Roman DLC, Plains Belisarius, is okay. But yeah, I definitely would highly recommend the Age of Charlemagne DLC for Attila. I think that's better than the base game, in my opinion. Yeah, I just feel like we just need to reshuffle a bunch of this territory now. Because it's turned into conquered territory, it's not like we need to protect it drastically. Protect it with generals. Yeah. Empire Divide is the newest one I want to get. It's pretty good. If you know any history about Aurelian, Sol Invictus, the sun god incarnate, he's just cool. I was going to say, we need to free up a bunch of stuff here, but there's not really the best emperor. He's up there. There's this funny thing that they, Augustus is a pretty ruthless emperor. It's like, oh yeah, Augustus, the first and best emperor. Well, he did have to, like, solidify his rule after he took it. Conquered Beta Gaul. And, jeez. What was her name? She's a cool character too. Boss girl, I can't remember her name. Queen Zenobia. Queen Zenobia's cool. Zenobia. Yeah, I can't free up these units here. Can't free up these ones here. Oh, I've kind of forgotten. I've got territory. Yeah. Oh god. What's up here? I forgot about you guys. Imagine living up here. Cut off from the Republic. Not much going on there. How much are we paying for you? Like 32 gold. I was like, we got this, like, these little units here. Are we better off just disbanding them? Probably. Well, I'll disband them in the settlement, so at least we get the pop increase. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm going to be able to move those units back and stuff. So I might as well just disband them. Do we have anything else down here? There's a general down here. My god. I feel like we've got a settlement like ages down here too. Jeez, look at this. I can't remember how I got this one. Oh. Oh, it's free upkeep, is it? No, they're mercenaries. What the heck? I didn't even know. Wait, why did we get mercenaries down here? Damn, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, that's so much money. That's because the AI spawned that for me. Unbelievable. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of territory and stuff here that I just haven't sorted out. A lot of stuff going on here. We're having issues here. We're just having issues in this North African territory anyway, though. We have had a rebellion down there.
Imperator.
A lot of just managing here today, I think. Just managing such a big empire. I think I'm itching for a battle. We'll go back over and... Well... Oh, that siege equipment hasn't been built.
Orders.
Neither is this. We will have some fights here today.
Sir.
Can I even move any troops out here?
March.
Not necessarily.
Orders.
Like these guys are gonna get angry too if I move out.
Forward.
Will that quell us? Yeah.
Sir.
Are these guys happier? No.
Onward.
Jeez.
Imperator.
I suppose some of these are recent conquests, but damn. The populace is not happy there.
Sir. Orders. General.
I feel like I just need to readjust my mic. It's very much in my mouth.
Onward. General. Imperator. Orders.
But I want to be able to make sure you guys hear me properly.
Onward. General. March.
Maybe some of the recent conquests when the pop goes down is what's doing it.
Forward.
Got 900 units there we just freed up. I'd love to get that cavalry out of Malaga if we can.
Onward. Orders.
The only problem is there was that roaming these roaming armies here. Bunch of territory here we want to try and grab.
Sir. Orders.
Can I siege this out?
Sir.
How many's there? Okay. Yeah, let's do that then.
Engage the enemy.
Oh, we've got some issues up here too.
Siege. Settlement under siege, sir. General. Sir.
I wanna know.
Orders. Not possible,
Okay,
sir.
let's move more guys there.
March. Orders. March. Imperator. Move out. Sir. March.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting to ambush. Orders. Move out.
Okay, cool. I think we've sorted a lot of this out. It's just this territory here, but... So that's not can't be sorted. The thing is, though, I don't mind having such large garrisons here because although we occupy the coast, we've got so many enemies here that are just like a settlement away. I don't know if I trust any of them. So it's like, oh yeah, you got like 3-4 units here. Like some larger garrisons. But we're still like actively at war with the Egyptians, and like we're getting threatened by the Seleucids constantly. I need generals over here to command these armies. We just don't have enough, simply. Got a full stack here. Probably could justify having another army here soon again. Yeah, I need someone commanding that. That needs to be a medium at least. Maybe try and move units up to here. We'll make another front. Yeah, just be reshuffling more military assets around. Decent amount here. Okay, cool. Just done a bunch of empire management there. So, continue to chip away at the Egyptians. We got those generals coming, hopefully.
Ready. Ready to say.
Let's hope at least. So, bottom of Crete, I think that's the direction we want you to go. And I guess you go on a slightly different direction. I can get you to go the other way, actually. Yeah, maybe I'd do that. The only problem is if we run into a Serenica ship.
Let us end the bloodshed.
These guys want me to attack the Seleucids that they're allied with. They'll give me an alliance. Oh, a wild play. These guys are like a Central Asia Minor faction, I think. Yeah, no thanks.
Until next time.
Rather not.
Our fleet is under attack!
You gotta be shitting me. I really had to move them together? Oh, so this is a rebel one now. We're just gonna lose that. I just can't move generals by sea. You gotta be shitting me. Oh. I've lost like over 10 generals in this campaign. I literally spent... Oh my god. This is crazy. Far out, that's infuriating. Titus Maximus, a Publius there. I think we split it well. Lucius Ullius Caesar died. No. Had a civil revolt here in Tingi. And in North Africa. Yeah, we're actually having heaps of revolts. Damn. Okay. Oh, that's so infuriating. 20 ships gone.
Ready to sail!
Yeah, well, seeing as we've got 13 here, so... Yeah, I don't know what then exactly. I guess we just move you back and then try and help govern these regions. Yeah, so... Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get generals to Asia Minor unless we either
All ashore!
man of the hour them or
Ready to sail! Yes, Captain!
move over there through Illyria, through the land bridge essentially. Oh, that sucks so much.
Imperator! Order!
Kind of want to get on the move for these
Move out!
revolts.
Imperator!
Start sorting them before they get out of hand. We're still one turn away on some of them. Okay, so we probably will be able to send an army down here to take this. First time we've had some revolts, though. Damn, how does that, like, affect our family trees? We already, were a little bit unfortunate. So, Lucius Metellus. There's a bunch of Metelluses, which is fine. So that line's going to continue. Yeah, Marcus the Mighty. because he had he was the faction leader beforehand. The Regulus line was quite good, so it's really the Metellus and the Regulus line. So we lost this line with Milon dying pretty early on. This line's died out a bit. Not so much here. We lost a line here with Spurus. Personia. So Calvinius. Yeah, so the Poseidon line continues there. We've lost a fair few there. Tiberius, Marco. I don't know what's going on with Apollonius. He hasn't had any children. Titus. I don't know what his name was. We got a bunch of Agrippas there too. Yeah, we lost the Scipio line there. Yeah. Oh, and this line didn't grow. Yeah, I feel like we've been a little bit unlucky generals-wise. Still a bunch of Scipio Africanus. Got a Brutus line growing there too. Okay. So, unless we get a really good auto resolve, I might have to manually play this one. Or I will play this one. We haven't had a battle today. We've done nearly 50 minutes of Empire management. It's probably fair. But you got to do it at some point. If you're managing such a large empire like this.
There stands the army of the Egyptian pharaoh, worthy foes to a man.
Oh my god, guys.
No friend has come
Check this out.
to die for them.
You see him?
Does this not say something about their honor?
Tiny Sandshrew. Sorry.
We are here to do one job.
I sometimes play Go.
Prevent them from taking the town at all costs. Their position is hopeless. The count of their troops pitiful. But remember,
Oh my god, he's
curve still has a
gorgeous.
fight.
Look how cute he
We
is.
fought and lost against these men, but it is not something that will happen again. Today, I take my revenge. Today,
When I'm listening to general
taste the fruits
speeches.
of victory.
He's
And now,
green.
to arms. Let us harden our hearts and think of Rome and all we can do for her. Then we will do our duty to Roman honor.
What does he look like? Oh, he just goes grey? Ew. Yeah, I play Pogo still. Especially when I'm out and about. Love the shit out of that game. Should I give out my friend code? You want to add me on Pokemon Go? Give me some raids? Okay, should be a quick fight here. This Legion is pretty good. Or just through loading screens sometimes. Let's pull up Go real quick.
Soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Yeah, I don't know why sometimes the evolutions, like... They look cool when they're nice and like green, but like it goes like a pooey brown. Ew. Okay.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a
I don't know
battering ram.
why. Okay, they're not in range. Maybe just go straight for the general then.
The enemy gate is
Drive towards the
down.
town square.
Our battering ram has done its work. Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Probably slightly too many pushing towards that. If we go around the back, it should be able to break it. And then you're getting flanked, which is fine. Then you just move you here. Nothing too difficult, just fighting through the city streets here now. Nice peeler shot there, damn.
The gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward. The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
Nice. Let's end that one there.
Victory and glory! This land is Roman!
Now the thing is, we want to try and go towards Malos next, I think. Oh, you guys can't... Oh, you can see the Worthy Life end stuff there. Wait, does that mean you can't see these... Oh no, they pop out like here. So yeah. I was like, is the camera in the way? But no, it's fine. Yeah, let's try and replenish and repair where we can.
Orders? Sir, Imperator. Yes, Captain.
No, it's not like I necessarily want this settlement.
Orders?
It's the fact that Egypt held it. Fuck, alright.
Ready to sail. Sir, Imperator.
Okay.
Aye, Captain. Fleet ready.
Let's move to Malos now. And then I think we just get really close into Seleucid territory.
Engage the enemy. Begin.
There's literally one unit there.
Under siege, sir.
Let's move back and then maybe try and take some guys off the island. I don't think they're going to get attacked.
Orders?
On the island itself.
Orders? March! Imperator.
It'd be pretty ambitious to navally invade this.
General. General. Imperator.
If I can free up troops, I will.
Sir. Onward. General. Imperator. Sir.
I nearly feel like the spearmen have been more valuable in this campaign. The hoplites compared to the Hastati.
Onward. Orders.
Especially for like in sieges.
Onward.
Offensive sieges, they've been more valuable. Even same with field battles too. I need to make sure we focus on Italy somewhat to counteract any negative growth stuff. So, for example, you definitely need to have sewers. Does the arena affects happiness? The academy affects tax income. Well, obviously building the stone wall will make the settlement bigger. So building the public baths will increase public health. Because I reckon Capo has... Yeah, we just need to increase this. So how can we increase the health? There will be bumps coming in. Health, food imports. Yeah, we just need to continue just like to grow. Oh, we definitely should upgrade the stone wall. We just need bigger settlements in Italy. Simple. So just constantly pumping money into here. Yeah, and upgrade the settlements where we can. Okay, back up in the north.
Orders?
Oh, we're gonna have to manually play that one.
And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. Why do they stand? They muster barely a fraction of our men. We should brush them aside easily and claim victory. I have fought these men many times, and even now they must be praying to their false gods for mercy. They will have little enough of it from me. The seer has been consulted, but his vision is clouded. Today we make our own destiny then. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on! And know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans. Units, on my orders! Ram! Quickly! Ram! Move! At the door! Ram! Run!
Should be quite an easy fight. Hi, hey. Mustafa. Hey Don, welcome to the stream. How you doing out there in the big wide world? Oh. Is there not a ram there? Oh, there's a gateway here. I play Medieval 2. I play Total War Medieval 2 phone. Fair enough.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering
What?
ram. Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through.
Oh. Yeah, they do have it. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, the remaster is now. Yeah, of course.
Battering ram has done its work.
Yes, they do have a mobile version. To be fair, I've never played it.
The walls are down. Order your men onto Hurry!
The only game I play is Pokemon Go on my phone. Oh, that would have been a really good volley, but now we're just going to charge them.
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Probably could take things a bit easier going that way, actually. How do you play stainless steel? You need the PC version. There's no way to play stainless steel on mobile. Can't get mods. I think stainless steel is just on mod DB, isn't it? Need to get a PC or a laptop. I think on medieval 2 is like nothing, isn't it? It's like $20 or something.
General with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward. Great gods be praised. The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
PC, yeah.
Victory and glory! This land is Roman!
Far out. Okay, we'll just move in these additional reinforcements.
Imperator! Sir! Move out! General! Onward! Forward!
And then we should be able to manually play this one, I think.
Imperator!
Got 2 rams, that'll do. Against Kurbisa. Another Iberian territory we can take, hopefully.
And so it begins! We Romans never seek war, but having come to battle, we will not leave until it is over! Those men are the enemy. They are worthy foes, and brave. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? We are here to do one job. Prevent them from taking the town at all costs. We outnumber them by a large margin, but this may drive them to foolhardy defiance. Be careful. They have brought many horsemen to this fight. We will have to be inventive in countering this threat, as we lack spearmen. Last time I fought those men, we were unlucky. It is now time to take revenge for that defeat and teach them to fear us anew. There is no shame in fear. There is only shame in letting fear rule you. Try not to look scared, and you'll find bravery in your heart! Units, on my orders! Quickly! Move!
I don't know why the AI tends to put the weakest units on the ram. I just don't know. Is there a setting for that? It's literally the 16 and the 38 are like the two weakest, but they've been equipped with the ram. The thing is, like, I don't know why. Why is that defaulted? Because the thing is, if they get taken out by arrow towers, the ram just stops and probably gets burnt. It's like trying to grief you. I don't know why. I love how we got 4 units of equites here.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram.
It's like a tiny ass unit.
The gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Okay, so we're in now. That unit's probably just gonna get wiped, actually.
Missiles! Infantry! Units! Hurry! Infantry! Move! Units! Cavalry! Infantry! Run!
Might grab the ram and open up another way in. We've taken about 40% nearly. It's a good amount. Actually, 1 unit here. Charge him in. For death and glory.
Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken.
Run! Move! Infantry! Move! Units! We're on quickly!
Oh, the ram got cooked. Couldn't even make that far one.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with a battering ram. The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
Time to move on in. 28% now we got him at. Not going to get much lower than that. Just these Iberian rebels are putting up such a good fight. Have the mod team devs added custom models to all units now? All? I'm not too sure. A super amount. It was super jarring playing with the new amazing models and then the other half being from the original Rome. I mean, from like the remaster. When was the last time you played? I have not encountered any Rome remastered, like blue Skippy Eye or anything in this mod at all. They've all been full on custom. Sometimes there's a bug where... Can I see one? Yeah, for example, there's like a peasant icon here. These Iberian... I think this is a bug. You can like redo this. This shouldn't be the case. I don't know why that's a bug for me. That sometimes happens, but that's not going to look like that, obviously. It's going to be fully customed. But this entire like unit roster is customed. Mid 2024, yeah. Well, there's been heaps of updates since then. Did you play on the massive map, or was it the pre-map before that? I think they ported from the original Imperium Surrectum ROG, for example. Celtic nations have units that look like they're from the OG version of the mod. Maybe. I tend to play Hellenic and... like Roman factions. I don't tend to play Barbarian, so... I wouldn't know exactly. That's literally just my bias. So I'm not too sure about the Celtic roster. Everyone we've been fighting in Cisalpine, for example, has been pretty barbarian. Like these guys have been modelled. The General's Bodyguard too. Okay, so sieging down here. I wanted to bring more additional reinforcements in. Probably not a bad idea just to boot it up again. I think they had a big update in December last year. And they added a bunch of stuff. And then I don't think they've updated it since, which is good because now I can like have a stable save and it hasn't been corrupted. Massive map. Yeah, okay, still awesome mod though, glad to see. Yeah, nah. I agree too. I had a save corruption last time I did this, but we are now, what, 150 turns in? We're like 50 hours plus in this campaign. We've been playing it for 2 weeks. And I'm still having so much fun. I just adore Imperium Surrectum. It's just one of my all-time favorite games. I know it's a mod, but it's essentially a game. Okay, still put more money back into Rome. I just feel, I don't know, it's just that right amount of tism for me. Okay. Painting the map. This is good. Hits me in all the good spots. Just right. Okay, unfortunately we're probably going to have to abandon this. Hysteria's here up in the north. Alright, we're making plans in preparations to probably go into Illyria. I think that's what I want to do. So let's start moving everyone over there. Yeah, and we've got troops moving about the place. I don't know where that Greek city-state army's going.
General. Onward. General, orders.
Spurius Cicero.
Onward.
Cool name. And then we've got to put down those rebellions in North Africa. We've had our first...
Move out.
amount of them.
Onward.
Those... Oh, we're still one turn off, yeah. Yeah, luckily it wasn't like Numidians that popped up. That could have been bad.
General.
Nearly just want to kind of move out and get going again.
General.
Get the Emperor to move south.
General. March.
Even though there's barbarian territory here, we need to send some... yeah, we need to send some. I need another general here. Who's going to take the command? I haven't even looked. Gnaeus. Horatius. Is that his name? Horatius? Yeah. Oh, Gnaeus Cornelius Scipios here. I didn't even realize that. He absolutely should be commander of the other army. Oh my god, 7-star commander, just chilling.
Joining forces, Imperator.
In Carmo. Oh yeah, I already flooded those units over. Alright. Sweet. Oh yeah, I was moving those units to Corrales.
Leaving the army. Disembark.
Oh damn, a bunch of coming of ages. Ah, more civil unrest. Maybe our empire maintenance or something's really bad. Okay. Lucius Agrippa. Yeah, like literally send you to Thapsus, I guess. Even that's not gonna... Can we move another one over? Okay, Metellus. Is there somewhere a bit south that's not so far up in the interior? Oh yeah. Volnesia. DJ Czar. Was literally about to search you if you had a Imperium Surrectum playthrough. Just got into the campaign today. Well, appreciate it. Yep, there's a lot of odds
Orders, sir.
to get you up to speed. Yeah, I played, so I got early access, played a campaign on the beta, had a save corruption, and then I did a stream and got a save corruption, and then it's been like, maybe it's been longer. I'm trying to remember. When was that? Maybe it was like 2-3 years ago. My last stream. Took a break, and now we're playing this, and I'm having so much fun.
Forward.
And we've had a stable campaign. But yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Jesus. Bro, 16. What happened? Poor guy.
Sir! March! Imperator! Onward! Imperator! Forward! Sir! March! Sir!
Vibius Cornelius Scipio.
Imperator!
Yeah, just trying to dish out my generals.
Sir!
Give them governorships. Where we can. But yeah, of course you can always watch the previous VODs too. There's a good amount.
Orders!
I think I've playlisted them well. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this. 150 just cavalry. Still took out 64 dudes.
And glory!
Okay, so hoping now that I think this is the end of Egypt. God, they're just rebelling instantly. Not having generals here has been a massive issue.
Ready to sail!
I guess I just move a good chunk of those guys in.
Sail! Aye, aye,
Because if I move my spy down the coast here... Yeah. We've literally... Yeah, look at this. It's all just... yeah. It's all just Seleucid territory. So then we're pushing into the Levant against them.
Can I be of service?
Okay. I guess we can try to do some peace. My god. Who are you? The Volcae. You're pretty far north.
Your honor. At once.
The Swaby.
I will address them at once.
Oh,
A most
we don't have trade
proposal.
rights with the Germans? The Germans.
Once.
Yeah.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Alright. They still refuse peace. Issa was the other one too.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
No.
Surely you jest.
I don't even know if we've got... Oh, we got a diplomat in Serenica territory.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
And they wouldn't accept that anyway.
Your honor. Awaiting your
Yeah,
command.
but if the Lusitani want any
I shall speak with them.
alliances or anything? No. There's still a waste doing anything on the diplomatic front. I feel like these cluster of cities are going to be my best chance of getting like Marian reforms. So let's continually make sure they've got buildings being constructed. Do I want to queue some of them up? Hmm. Some of them are still stagnated. Yeah, just make sure we're constantly building in Italy. Okay, we had these units recruited because we've got a bunch of rebel territory now in North Africa we have to retake. Unfortunately, we've had some rebellions. Might move them to North Africa. Actually, northwestern Africa. No, we pretty much want to just take all the generals if we can. Was there any other units here? Okay, so we still got issues here.
Orders, Imperator. Leaving the army.
Like, what's causing this issue? Ah, heaps of stuff is still, like, needs to be repaired. Oh, wait, no, there's a temple to Baal Hamun there. Well, that's why. Or whatever their Carthaginian god is. Okay. Well, let's get this army on the move. And we want to try and... where was the rebel territory? Yeah. We lost a rebel territory here. A territory, 2 rebels here.
Imperator.
These guys aren't happy here now too.
Sir. Sir.
Give me a sec. That's fine, I was just messing around with stuff. Okay.
Orders.
I think we're just gonna have a lot of rebellions down here.
Sir. Sir. Imperator. Sir. Move out. Sir.
We'll send Gnaeus Cornelius Scipio to try and quell some of it.
March.
We'll just see how we go there.
Sir. Orders, General.
To be fair, we might be able to use this as an advantage to try and disperse some of the rebellious pop here throughout.
Settlement under siege, sir.
It's 4 units there. But these guys are going to have issues soon too. Now Tingy's furious.
Sir. Forward.
Okay. I don't know how many units we're going to be able to grab from there.
Sir. Onward. Onward.
And there was
Onward.
a couple of settlements. There was another one here too that rebelled. Maybe I need to redirect my spies actually. Yeah, we've got a spy here that needs to go back down here because I just can't remember where the territory is exactly that we lost. in the fog of war we can't see because they took watchtowers from us, which is infuriating. We've got another spy here too. That can stay here though, because that's fine, I think. It's literally sitting in that rebel territory that we want to try and take.
Yes, master.
Maybe try and move you further south. Still got a diplomat there in Knossos, which is kind of funny. Okay. So, what do I do with this army? Is the question.
Ready to sail.
Do I continue to move down the Levant?
At your service.
Because we are actually getting into Egyptian proper territory now.
Secrecy is a
I'd nearly sue for peace if I could. But I don't even think we've got a... Can I get a diplomat here? Just because I got insufficient funds, but... Oh yeah, maybe I get a diplomat here and move you down. Okay. See what they have to say. I don't know where else I'd move the army though. It's this here. Do I have a navy here? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to build a navy here and then go after the Egyptians here. It's not like that was the main issue that sunk us. It was rebels that sunk us. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I was just stretching. Oh. That's a lot of these units now moving about. Oh, they actually besieged me in the north there. Okay.
Dear friend,
No, I'm about to attack you.
Until next time.
Or Liberni. Oh. Sure, we'll fight this one. We're sieging out this settlement and then a small army's attacked it? Okay. Saves us doing the siege, or we can just fight a land battle then. Just dealing with rebels now. As we don't border with Egypt that much.
The portents are bad, my friends, but I do not care. I know that I have brave men at my back, and only the enemy in front of me. Those monstrous and loathsome things are the enemy. We can expect no quarter should they win. Here we stand, here we wait. Let them come to us. Many times I have faced this enemy, and many times I have beaten them. Today, when we win, this victory will be yours as much as mine. What we do today, we do as servants of the gods. Ask them for courage and strength. Honor them in your hearts, and they will aid us all. Look to your weapons, but also look to the heavens and raise a mighty shout in praise of the gods. Now, to battle! Units, await my orders! Infantry! Units, fire! At will! Infantry! Units! General! Cavalry!
Oh, okay. I don't want to deploy. Might deploy over here. Oh, we might be able to use the little farm there to our advantage. Okay. We've got so many Iberians here that are just going to straight up carry us. Nice. Okay, so it's not impossible. We've actually got a decent amount of cavalry too. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just charge straight into the slingers. Gonna be able to have a really cool shot here, just moving through the wheat field, I think. Yeah. We should be able to just charge these slingers. They shouldn't be that armored. Oh god, here comes everyone over the hill. Okay, their reinforcements are starting to come in now.
The gods have filled the heart of the enemy general with fear. Now he flees the field like a coward. The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Okay. So make sure we don't get kited too much here.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too.
Right, not the most difficult battle to deal with there. They're going to start running. So these guys are just sitting to hold. Going to continue. So then we don't have to siege. Try and run down as many of them as we can.
Victory and glory!
Jeez, they might actually have that settlement there rebel. Just kind of whack. It's mostly North Africa here. Is it because these temples haven't been built? They will be soon. Yeah, it's probably just mostly to do with that we're switching over the temples. Okay, that diplomat should have been recruited now. Should be able to get you to an Egyptian post soon. Okay. Jeez, now we're just working down the Levant. We're just intertwining with all this Seleucid territory. It's just so concerning.
Master?
Because they're just going to attack us at some point. Unfortunately, the Seleucids have been a pretty solid empire in this campaign.
At your service.
Okay. So we're going to have to navally invade all the way down there.
Aye, Captain.
Which is quite a bit of an undertaking. I might need to split this army up again.
Imperator.
Because we're going to need to leave some of it to garrison Malos.
Fleet ready. Aye, Captain.
Alright, so disembark you here.
Leaving the army. Disembark. General. Sir. Move out.
They're still quite unhappy.
Sir.
Do you reckon I can make it down there? Oh, maybe, but then we're going to be going through Seleucid territory. Actually, might be... Oh, yeah, we're better off going to Salamis. Oh, we're not going to be able to get there. We can disembark here, though. Which I'll do. And then I'll move the navy just here.
Off the boats. Aye, Captain.
Just to protect it. Yeah, right. It's actually quicker to go from Salamis to here than obviously all the way up here. Because we've got these like little sporadic territories now just out in the sticks. Okay.
Imperator.
Any recruitment from here? No, not really.
Imperator.
Okay, any spare money, like I said, is going back in Italy. So I suppose we just work our way up. I think just growth stuff, really. We need at least one of these territories to be big enough to get Marian reforms. But it looks like just population growth has like massively stagnated. Okay, there's a bit of growth here. Capua is still, we're still like so far away from Marian reforms. I think Capua is our biggest. Obviously Rome is quite big. Oh, okay. I think still Capua is bigger, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's Capua, yeah. What tends to be the biggest settlement? I think you can technically like make Patavium. I think in the original Rome you can get Marian reforms there quite easily. Yeah, okay. Got that army on the move. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get ships, but we'll focus on Roman construction for now. Unless I move that fleet. I might be able to get it there. There's just so many rebels here now. It's actually insane, blocking my ports. I don't know where they came from. We've got so much piracy going on. I don't think I can even get that navy there. Like, I might be able to. But it'd be going lower down that way. Like, fuck it. There's no one on it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I was actually building up a front here, wasn't I? I do feel like... oh, there's a couple things going on. We got attacked in the north, though, didn't we?
Quick. Our patience is limited.
Yeah, so there's definitely no way peace is going to happen there. I have a army here. feel like Serenica had territory here. They haven't been attacking me for quite some time, though.
Onward. Orders.
That's rebelling quite badly, actually.
Orders. General. Split.
Okay.
General.
Maybe we do start moving into the desert over here somewhere with you. Yeah, you're now moving like there. Okay, up in the north, preparing for this invasion.
General.
I wonder if that's just going to rebel and we might be able to take it.
General. General.
So we're organizing some legions here.
General. Imperator.
Not like there's a best one.
Orders. Sir. Sir. General. Imperator. Combining.
Might even have like 3 legions here, which is pretty good. And then we'll start pushing into Illyria.
General. General. Imperator. Orders. General.
We might be ready to attack this turn.
Onward. Imperator. Imperator. General. Imperator.
Maybe, damn, I didn't even realize we had 3 full legions here ready to go. That's heaps. We did get attacked up here, though.
Orders. Orders. Engage the enemy.
Do you reckon I can win that? With 2 generals? Against those skirmishes? Maybe I'll try that. There's a chance we lose the generals, yeah.
Beating such foes has little glory, but there should be enough to go around.
Alright.
Units, await.
Your reinforcements have arrived. This is hope.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Did I not click? Oh, far out. The AI is going to control it. That's okay. As long as we charge at the same time. Oh, no. That could be bad. Wait, did you just die instantly? Oh, no. Wait.
General is killed.
Yeah, no. We just sniped him. Oh, my God. I was like, how did our general die? Oh, my God. That worked somehow.
Attack quickly.
I stuffed up there. I wanted to,
Destroy them.
make sure the reinforcing arm was controlled by me. That was risky.
Orders completed.
Could have been bad.
Orders complete.
This is a heroic victory worthy of Roman arms.
Jeez, they only took out one of us.
Victory and glory. General. Forward.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Yeah. A lot of the factions are so defiant still. Oh, I had that moving this way. I don't think we've got any spare infantry left. No. I do need to remember to build a navy in Asia Minor. That's the next thing I want to do. I don't think we're going to get invaded navally by the Liburni, but maybe. I think we go against them now. Jeez. It's actually cold here in Brisbane today. I've like acclimatized to Queensland so fucking quick. I think we're good here. Do I just wait? Do I just wait for that to rebel, or where's our?
Yes.
Oh, we've got someone here in the Po Valley. Right. Okay. Oh wait, what? Are we trespassing if we go there? So Hysteria owns that. Yeah, and then we get fully... Oh, maybe they're just really weak, actually. Oh, damn. Okay, do I have a ship here? I do. I've got a navy here.
Ready to sail. Yes, Captain.
Maybe we just ferry everything. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, damn. A lot of armies there. Maybe we do take the slower approach then. Okay, that's just open things up. That's why you always need spies. Especially in these earlier... Oh, is there another stack up here? Potentially.
Your Honor.
To be fair, they are actually down on these islands. They seem to be kind of caught a bit. Okay, well then, there's only one unit there, so we don't need an army to really fight this. We can probably drop all these guys over here. In theory, or at least a couple of them. So, I suppose we give at least one. Who's a commander here? Is this one a bit better further south? Appius might be able to... Oh, he can't. Oh, he can do it. So maybe I send Appius to go do the deed. He can start sieging this. And I'll move some troops up to help. And then we'll go into Asia Minor. No, Illyria. What else was here now? Maybe just chuck another unit there to help. Nice. A turn. Alright, and then let's get a lot of these boys over. So let's go with you. Just disembark here. Oh, you actually, one of them might be able to travel by land over there. So let's siege this out.
Begin the siege. Settlement under siege, sir.
Parentium.
Fleet ready. General orders. Imperator. Fleet ready. Yes, General.
Again. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get over.
General.
Maybe they manually move it then with Vibius Cornelius.
Onward. Aye, Captain.
They could have a navy, so I'm not going to risk it.
All ashore. Orders.
But I suppose we killed some movement there, but that's fine.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, they're just not happy because I think we probably had a trade agreement with them, technically. Okay, so war with the Illyrians now has broken out. Oh, did we, after that, did we not actually... Oh, we've weakened them enough.
Victory and glory.
Yeah, I wonder if there was a religious building. No, there was a shrine to Saturn there.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
Can I move out again now?
March!
No.
Imperator! Sir! Imperator! Sir! Imperator!
Damn, these guys are unhappy too.
General! Sir! Leaving the army!
Don't even have an army here, really.
Sir!
Where's the settlement that they took here?
Move out! Move out! Ready to ambush! Onward!
Oh, it's like more so there.
Sir!
So we're just going to have a quick little break here in Iberia. Might even need to move down here. And then just try and solidify this former Tingy territory. Essentially. We can't afford to lose anymore. Oh yeah, we got this spy moving down towards Antioch. We'll have another chat with the Egyptians. Oh, my spy should be able to find some of those settlements quickly. Oh, there it is. Mauritania. Yeah, it's probably more Mauritanian territory than anything. I do feel like there's another faction going after them quite a bit. One of my allies, I can't remember which one it is. There's just so many Illyrian pirate tribes. Okay, so the rioting happened and we had a spy die. Oh, that's annoying. Like we literally had a spy die in Iberia there. Alright. Where were we? We were going to move some units over and around. I need to remember this turn to build naval units. Okay, so I guess I can give the Egyptians one last chance. We've got money here now. I don't even know if we border them.
Our patience is limited.
No, I'd love to know how many territories that is. Yeah. Alright.
Fleet ready!
Let's invade. We're just going to throw everything we have in Cyprus, I guess.
Sir! Engage the enemy! Begin the siege! Settlement under siege, sir!
At your service.
Jeez. Oh, they have Pella, though, the Seleucids.
Secrecy is assured.
And then we get closer to Nabatea.
At your service. Secrecy is assured.
I shall speak with them at once.
You do not fool us.
General!
No interest in alliance. Okay.
Not possible, sir.
Ships. That's what we're doing. So I can get these armies here to do some Egyptian island tackling, because I've kind of neglected these armies here a bit. I guess it's the Seleucids. So let's have a look. Because we've got nearly 3 full stacks here, but they're not commanded by generals. I guess we're just eating into my income and not doing anything. There's only so many fronts you can like focus on. Okay, so I think what I do is, okay, so we've got little alliances here with the Anatolians, which is acting as like a bit of a buffer state to some of the Seleucid territory there. And now we're pushing up against the Seleucids here. Going after Egypt. I think we just need to focus on them. If we can get rid of Egypt, that'd be bon appetito. I did want to go into Crete, but that didn't really end that well. I think we built up a navy here, and we're going to this cluster because for some reason, like, this is Egyptian owned. I don't know if, oh, actually no, some of that is Egyptian owned too up here in the north. So maybe we look to go that way because we got what, full stack here, another full stack here. It's just tricky because we don't have generals. Okay. Yeah, they're just not going to accept anything. There is a... Yeah, there's a Serenica settlement here. How big, though, as we march into the desert? 3 units. Someone of Argos, really?
Prepare for battle. Begin the siege.
Lachos of Lagos. Got some pretty decent pikemen there, though, too, though. Why won't it let me click off this? What the hell? Oh no, what have I done here? Why can't I click off that? Oh no! Can I get to the... Okay, I've saved. Oh, we've encountered a bug, have we? Okay. Right, that's annoying. I did a quick save, so we're going to be able to get back to it. Alright, bear with me. You have to restart the game. I don't know why that crashed then. Bizarre. Wait, why won't the game end? Whoops. Bear with me, we'll get this back up going. Just need to wait for this to load now. I don't know why it bugged. Weird.
Ambush in place.
Whoa. Oh, it's loading stuff again. Huh. I wonder if we might be able to do some diplomacy then, because one of the devs was in here a little while ago saying that you do need to restart the campaign every couple hours or so because stuff just starts to bug and desync. It nearly happens with your computer too. If you're like streaming for 5-8 hours, you straight up just need to like reset your computer.
Under siege, sir. Yes.
Okay, so I wonder if it makes the Egyptians more amicable at all.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
Not really.
Regretfully, we must decline.
Maybe someone else like the boy, because we haven't fought them
Awaiting your command. You are
in ages. Might be worth having a chat.
Be quick. Our patience is limited.
They are open, it's just they know what they want. Okay. How far is that army away? A little bit.
March. Onward. Sir,
Okay, a small Carthaginian army has risen up.
attack.
Okay, did I absolutely... Oh, I probably want to put a little bit more into the navy. Some of these regions can't get ships. Seriously? I'm definitely gonna have a good amount of ships here. Just got a good amount of money. Yeah, so you're now moving there properly down and around. Cool. Okay, so you're now sieging this.
Settlement under siege, sir. Imperator.
Let's push against the Liburni.
Orders.
Oh, we've got them so good. What?
Victory.
I wonder if we're going to be able to transfer this pop back to like Rome a lot quicker. Maybe. Okay, let's move south now. Aitos of Eritrea. Full name. On the move.
The enemy. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir. Sir. General. General.
Interesting. So, yeah. The Daestes, I think they say that. So the two Illyrians here are fighting each other. Interesting. We're going to chip away at their territory just here in Illyria. I'm surprised Epirus isn't a major power. Oh, there's only one unit in there. They're going to have some crazy movement here. I'm trying to think if I should siege this or not. Because I don't know what's in the north. We have to go that way. Can we go that way to it? I prefer that. Oh, wait. They got caught on that? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, you go for this then. And then you go higher up that way. Alright, they got another territory here. Oh, they've actually got two. Well, let's split somewhat of the army here. And then chuck a good chunk here. Oh, damn. We're going to be able to make some massive strides here against them. We should be able to quite quickly manually play that one too. I suppose I move the navy over here now. Right. Yep, let's manually fight this one. With Appius.
Our foes are waiting for death. Let's give it to them. Units, await my orders. Infantry, infantry, hurry! Infantry, 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 units, hurry, hurry! Unleash hell! Units, hurry, hurry! General, move!
Maybe they're just going to sit back. Who knows?
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
First time fighting Illyrians now. Northern Illyrian spearmen.
Our soldiers have done their work well.
I wonder how they're going to perform in battle. They don't look very heavily armored at all, though. They are dribs and drags of a pirate nation.
Have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
But now that we've given them some time to... Oh, come on. Get better quality units, things might change. Okay. Let's try and surround them here. Oh, nice. They're going to attack me there like that. Just surround them. Should be able to make quick work of this. Got some barbarian auxiliary helping us out. Pushing it with the Hastati on the right. And then we've got some really nice Samnites on the left. Exactly what we want. Should be able to make quick work of them.
The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press.
Easy. Okay, let's disperse that plot. Pop. Did it go anywhere? Any specifically? No. How old is? Okay, so Lucius is getting a little bit old. I guess this is where Titus needs to get his shit together.
Orders.
Probably just need to repair that. A lot of these are sacred groves that are being converted. Maybe I just leave the general here, and then we move these troops out to try and support the other legions. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. We're besieging over there. Maybe we do the opposite. Yeah, move this general here to help command this fight. Four settlements of theirs under siege now. I wonder if they're going to redirect their army, potentially. Okay, Navy is now coming. I'm trying to think if I... Because it's like here somewhere. So I will need to move it to... over here. the armies, try and get as close to the islands as possible. I've been wanting to drop off troops, but maybe I just need to get these armies to take these Egyptian islands. We will be leaving the Temple of Artemis a little bit vulnerable for now, but that's the cost I'm willing to take. I can move some troops up there just to protect it. It just... no, it's okay. It'd be fine. Then we'll wait for those naval units to come. Yeah, you see, you're going to be here soon. Right, Iberia. That's what's going on down here. Yeah, we're going to... Jeez, I don't even know if I can siege that. So we lost one territory there to rebels. This one, and then... Was there another territory we lost? Apart from this? Was there one here? No, I think it's just this. And we were having just issues there. We might need to move you that way to support it. But Gnaeus Cornelius can at least siege it. He actually might be able to win it though. Okay, so stuff's starting to be stabilized here. Not there. Any spare money going, let's put it back to Rome. I just need to remember that now. I don't mind now just queuing some of this up. Because yes, we can allocate it elsewhere, but it saves me clicking it again and going back here constantly. Let's allocate heaps of funds. We're at a stage in the campaign where we're fine. Is there any 12 or 24 turns per year for this mod? I'm not too sure. I haven't looked at sub mods for this. I've had save corruption issues and yeah, from versions and stuff with this mod. So the last thing I've ever tested and wanted to do was test out sub mods. Iberius. To be fair, I feel like it's, I don't know, is it 4? I don't even know. Is it 4 turns a year? I actually don't know how many turns it is. We're 51 turns into the campaign. We've had 3 faction leaders. We're at a good pace. Like, this guy's been emperor for like 80 turns. He's 57. Okay, still sieging here, fine. It's probably diplomacy, right. I will be back in a second, and we'll continue on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Where were we? Okay.
General,
Siege Note, you're getting a navy here soon. Pushing into Illyria now. And then, oh yeah, we had this Serenica siege. Yeah, next turn we're gonna have a bunch of sieges probably. What else? Oh, there was, yeah, there's a bunch of units here that we don't need. That can be moved to, oh, hang on. North Africa, I say.
set sail! Imperator? Yes, Captain. Fleet ready!
Yeah, let's, get them to like here or something. Yep, you were sieging here, you're coming over here. Oh, we basically had done this turn. Oh, Issa we're at war with? I guess we could try renegotiate with them.
No, be quick. Our patience is limited. You
No.
again?
Alright, let's end the turn again. Oh yeah, that navy. I still don't trust some of these minor Anatolian factions. Okay, at least we're not having constant rebellions out. Nice. So we've got a bunch of temples being built. That's fantastic. Okay, so what's happening down here? I guess we can talk to Egypt again.
Quick. Our patience is limited.
Just not happening. Alright.
Move out!
I don't even know if I trust that order result.
The seer has been consulted, but his vision is clouded. Today we make our own destiny then. The Pharaoh has sent his servants against us. Do not fear them, for they will be cut down by us, just like other men. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. I have fought these men many times, and even now they must be praying to their false gods for mercy. They will
You
have
fought the
little
Egyptians
enough
many
for me.
times, eh?
What we do today, we do as servants of the gods. Ask them for courage and strength. Honor them in your hearts, and they will aid us all. Look to your weapons, but also look to the heavens and raise a mighty shout in praise of the gods. Now, to battle! Await my orders!
Honestly, I usually get really bad siege fatigue in Total War. I feel like in Rome, not as much. And Medieval too. I think it's maybe Attila and Rome 2 sieges. Like, we've played this siege so many times with a similar layout like this. I haven't got sick of it in these last couple of sessions, that is.
Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate. Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place. Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through. The enemy general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack. Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate. Rome demands victory from her general.
Another good victory.
Victory! Settlement captured!
Oh, 6,000. We're probably going to be able to get massive pops down here from Egypt. I didn't even think about that. Like, huge.
General, orders. Onward. Build tower. Imperator. General.
Damn, okay. Looks like we're going to have more public order issues here than what I would expect. As we are making our way into the Levant.
Imperator. General. Imperator.
Be able to create Roman Palestine, I suppose.
Ready.
At this time, it's probably Judea, Samaria.
Captain. General.
But you want to talk about this too when we get into conquer it, so it's just easy to call it the Levant.
Imperator. Sir.
Or the Levant.
Engage the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under.
You want to see that weird ass video with Macron and his wife? Fucking bizarre.
Fleet ready.
Maybe we move up here. Try and free up some troops. Maybe we kind of need we need a military presence there though. They go back. We need troops down here. We probably just need to recruit them from Cyprus fresh. That's what I want to do, actually. Do I even have access? I do have access to some, but we need... Yeah, this building. We've got some access to some units here. We'll try ferry them into the Levant. Okay, did those ships... Those ships are on their way. They haven't been... They're one turn away. So let's push them to the border. Oh. Okay, now it's fine. Damn, though, they were really not happy there. I don't reckon the Egyptians have got that much units on those islands. Gonna have to manually play this one too. With Appius, Lavius.
The omens are not favorable, but that is an excuse made by the weak and feeble. We are neither, and so face the day with calm hearts. We are here to do one job: prevent them from taking the town at all costs. I have won many great victories for Rome. Be strong in that truth, and let this be one more. March on! And know that our victory is assured as long as we live and die like true Romans. Ram, await my orders. Move, move, ram, move. Ram, ram. Missile! Missile! Unit! Infantry! Infantry! General! Cavalry! General! Units! Double time! Ram! Unleash hell! Unleash hell! Charge! Units!
Pushing into Serenica's Gamantian territory. I don't think Gamantia is a faction in the remaster. Always a pain to try and take this territory in Rome too with desert attrition. The only time I had a, well, easier time conquering was my, an easier time conquering was in my Nabatea series. Yeah, these pikes, man. As I was highlighting before, they're so good. Might need to hold up then. Oh damn, popped him. I don't really want everyone charging into that, but... Hang on, you just need to kill these guys inside. You might be able to initiate the countdown. Yeah, pull back. Don't charge into those pikes, hang on. Let the skirmishes and stuff go into it though. Yeah, lock them in place, skirmish them there. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Just charge my cavalry right into pikes, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yes, 30% there, let them capture it. Cool. Didn't even have to fight that unit. Cheesed it. Love it.
Settlement captured! Sir, General! Alto. March.
I think they've got another territory here too.
March.
They own that. Yeah, righto. Alright, then we've got these massive military investments here. Oh, okay, so they retook that back and they're fighting them here.
Imperator. Sir.
So what are the odds of me fighting? Oh, that one's not too bad. I think it's because of the skirmishes there. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Rome has conquered.
And what do the Illyrians worship? Sacred Grove to Rhodon. Okay. There's 9 units there.
General.
Okay, we're going to have to manually fight this one against their governor. Hysteria Swordsman. Oh, Hysteria Swordsman. Northern Illyrian levies, okay. If I've been saying that wrong, is it history? Or is it like hysteria? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The seer can offer no guidance for this day. So we must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. And before we start, just remember, they are more scared of us, true Romans to a man, than we are of them.
Our soldiers are at the gates! Now they must batter a way through!
At the double! We're being attacked!
Our soldiers have done their work well! The battering ram has broken through the gate!
Units! Units! Double time! General! Get! Units! Units! Units!
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Units! Units! Attack! Units! 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 Infantry! Infantry! Wait for my order! Units! Units!
Okay, just need to surround and move on in here.
Infantry! Units! Double general! Units! Units!
Quickly! Quickly! Astani!
Units! Hurry! Hurry! Quickly! Infantry! Run! Units! Hurry!
was running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it's beyond belief. Great gods be praised. The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Okay. Yeah, hysteria. I feel like the Illyrians have a very, very weak unit roster. We're kind of just like working them quite well. Like we're just carving them up. Even with basic Astarte. Really.
All Rome will be amazed.
Nothing too complicated for that one. Let's put a bit of my drinking up.
Rome has conquered.
Whoops. Popped a bit of bull. Okay. Sieging out here in Egypt, getting more units. I can't even remember if those ships are done. No, we still haven't had that ship turn yet. Okay, up here we got these military actions happening. Okay, we just won here. I want to save your movement. Another 11 units here though too. Maybe they've been whittled down. I think we just got to play these. Oh, we can probably auto-resolve that one. Yeah, that's fine. There's literally 66 in there. What does that say? Shrine to what? Zebul Thoridos. Okay. Interesting. And then there's 3 in this one. Oh, there's 856. What makes it so big? Celtic Spearmen, Northern Illyrian, and then the levies too. Spurious, Tullius, Cicero. Alright. Let's fight this one as we push into Illyria finally. We've had an interesting progression. In this campaign. Haven't painted the map exactly well.
There have been many portents, both good and bad. With such confusion in the heavens, it is up to us to forge our own destiny. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. These people have yet to taste victory.
How would you rate the Curus Honorum as a game mechanic? I don't know what you mean by that. What, like the titles and stuff that come out?
So let your battle cry put fear into the enemy.
The ancillary stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Like the honor and the honorary traits?
Call to the heavens and let
Don't know what you mean by that.
honor be your watchwords today.
Like the game mechanic where they just like get randomly assigned like Publius and... No, not Publius. Plebeian and Edel and stuff. All that titles and stuff. Is that what you're saying? Is that what the ranking officers is? I can't remember off the top of my head. I should know. Like Praetor and stuff. Then Consul. It's the like the ladder tier list for that, I think you're talking about. Is that correct? Damn, these Illyrian settlements. The political officers such as Consul and Edel. Yeah. I was just saying that, yeah. Yep, gotcha. It's a little bit hard to keep track of. I think it's fine. If you really, really want to roleplay, it's good. Yes, yeah. Yep, gotcha, I know what you're saying. Because in other Total Wars, especially in Attila, it's done by the office rank system. I just wish it was... It's just because it's from like Rome, the original one, so it's just a little bit hard to follow. I think it's cool. It's fine. I just wish it was a bit more in your face and intuitive. You don't really read it. It's hard to tell. Like we, for example, got... So somehow our... Jesus. This next door is making some noise.
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
I don't know if you can hear that. It shouldn't be picking it up. What was I saying? Yeah, one of our consuls randomly got enough influence and retinue to claim himself as emperor, and I didn't even realize. I don't know what requirements are for Rome 2 for a general to become emperor. He was just randomly Caesar. I guess we just got to the empire stage. Or he had enough traits. Oh, actually, that might be a good question. I might need to Google that real quick.
The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
I think this has got to do with Imperium. Eventually you just become Caesar. I got Total War Center, is that still even a thing?
The gods be praised.
Yeah, when you transition from Republic to Empire,
This is a heroic victory, worthy of
any general family member can become... Yeah, okay. So then it's usually based on age, influence, and seniority. Then there's a chance it can happen. So, for example, Lucius Cicero here. Yeah, like, you just have to go stats, and then it will tell you what he is. Plebeian. This man was born into the family of the lowest class in Rome. True Roman. Blooded commander. Enemy camp captured. Influence movement. Optio Centauri. And then, for example, we've got Titus Caesar, who has heaps of influence. I don't know necessarily what he is. He's a patrician, of course. Senator, Tribunus, Quaestor. This man is a Caesar, designated the heir of the Roman Empire. Titus will be next in line. And we're going through, not male preference, primogenitor. I can't remember what it's called. Just whoever is best for the job. The best Roman will rule the empire. Okay, do they have much more territory in the north there? I don't think so. Might have to manually fight those land battles though, which would be nice. Four units there. Is that an army here? Rebel. Alright. Oh, you going a weird... Oh, okay. There's a rebel army there. Still want to try and siege. Savica out. Just need to reshuffle this slightly. Okay. I suppose we just rally up here. And then we move out and fight these ones manually. These armies that have moved up. 11, 9.
Prepare for battle. Victory! Move out. Engage the enemy.
A lot of mercenaries. Slave slingers. Huh. Alright, let's fight this one with Vibius Cornelius Scipio.
There are many roads to victory. Today, our road will be paved with skulls. Remember this and show no mercy. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. They have been led here by strutting fools and blustering morons. Now they will pay the price. Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair, but we are not here to be fair, only to win. They will try to keep us at bay and take the coward's way of bombarding us with missiles. We must grasp them by the sword belt in this battle. They may try to hide in the woods and spring an ambush, but we will not fall for such an obvious trap. The seer has been consulted, but his vision is clouded. Today we make our own destiny then. But all that aside, the gods will not let me down. You'll see, victory will be mine. Oh, yes!
Just need to make sure they don't kite us. The weak link will be the Celtic Spearman, but apart from that, we should be okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it's a little bit foresty, this battle map. Let's have a look at them. Nothing we can't break past. If we can get to the road, it might be easier. Yeah, give out multiple attack orders. Because we're just going to get cooked by skirmishers. Fierce fighting is breaking out in the forest. I was going to say we should flank, but looks like they're just going to run us around.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle...
I'm going to continue because my general might be able to catch some. Okay. Still got like 800 of them done in.
Victory!
Oh, did they flee back into... that settlement there? That's actually annoying if they did that. Yeah, they fled back into here. There's a lot of units there. We might need to properly siege that out for a bit. Then we've got this army here now too. Let's try and run that down.
Engage the enemy! Victory! Engage the enemy!
Okay, those pirates, Liberian pirates seem good. Apart from that, not so much. Okay. I was going to say, maybe we go with Night Fighter, try and farm it a bit. Jeez, my fucking air. Why is it puffing up there?
I carry on my body many great scars, honorably earned in battle. I have fought many a foe in open combat. I come to fight today. Who stands with me? They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? The fate of the city nearby is in our hands. We may live or die by our own efforts, but that is only the smallest part of what we must do today. Our people depend on us. We fight for them. We fight for their homes. We fight for honor. They have been whipped to the battlefield like cattle for slaughter. Their position is hopeless. The count of their troops pitiful. But remember that the base curve still has a bite. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. Be of good heart, for within the day, reinforcements will reach us. Today, the carrion birds feast, but they will feast upon our enemies, not on good Roman flesh!
Units, await my orders! Infantry! 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 Has stopped.
Okay, this battle might be slightly different. Put the weaker ones in the front.
Infantry! Infantry! Units!
Damn, this is like really flat battlefield. What the heck? I guess we've sort of pushed them to the coast, but jeez.
Gods be praised! The reinforcements are here! Send them to fight! Dishearten the enemy!
Move to something like that. Flank with these guys. Make sure they come up and support.
Orders come! Unit! Unit! Move! Move! Units! Unit! 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 Move! Move! Attack quickly!
The enemy general flees! Press forward so the spirit of his army is broken too! The
Oh,
enemy
damn.
general is slain, and now his men fear us!
Poor guy just
It
got
is
covered
time to
in
press the attack!
healer.
Attack! Infantry! Attack! At the move! Quickly! Run! Run! Destroy!
The enemy army is in flight! Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield!
Come back, coward!
All Rome will be amazed at such.
Victory!
What's the Illyrian noble trait? Was that him that got that? Huh. Okay. All right. Done quite well here.
Imperator!
Oh, they're faction leaders in there. Yeah, right.
General! Imperator!
Probably go with Titus then, eh?
General!
Siege
Engage
Churus.
the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir! Imperator! General! Sir!
Maybe put those barbs in there just to help out.
Sir!
Right, let's siege Liburnia.
Engage the enemy! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
Try and retrain and replenish and repair here. Oh, you get some sewers going. queue up more stuff in Rome. Okay. Lepsis isn't happy. You're still on the move. Oh yeah. Whoa, that's a big army there. Yikes! What the hell?
General! General! Orders!
That battering ram's ready.
See, sir!
We'll move in those additional troops then.
Forward! Orders! General! Orders! General! Orders! Sir! Sir! General! Sir! Sir!
Maybe I just let Lucius command it, because he's the emperor after all.
Sir! Orders! General! Sir! Sir! Leaving the army! Merging armies!
Okay, you've arrived here now.
Attack! Besieging settlement, sir!
I thought, I swear there was another rebel territory we were trying to take. I didn't realize it was that. Okay.
Imperator!
We have to manually fight this one, unfortunately.
Imperator!
What's that unit? Numidian infantry. Hell yeah, those guys look sick. We conquered Numidia before they got to that high echelon stage, I suppose.
I carry on my body many great scars, honorably earned in battle. I have fought many a foe in open combat. I come to fight today. Who stands with me? Those men yonder are not to be feared. Their blood can be spilled easily. And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loathed that no ally can be found to support them. They cower behind their walls and pray for help. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand, like true men. Many times I have faced this enemy, and many times I have beaten them. Today, when we win, this victory will be yours as much as mine. Now then, look to your front. Mark your target when it comes! Units, await my orders!
He's got one battering ram and a dream.
Missiles! 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 Units! Units! Infantry! Move! Units! Missiles! Infantry! Units! Units!
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
Cavalry!
Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate.
Move! Move! Infantry! Infantry! To the ram! Ramming position! Units! Infantry! Units! Units! Move! Cavalry! General! Ram! Missiles! Units! Units! Move! Move! Infantry! Infantry! Units! Units! Charge!
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place.
Infantry!
The gods be praised.
There he goes.
The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches. Our
We'll open
soldiers
another
are
way
at
just
the
in case, but
gates.
we're doing fine now.
They must batter a way through.
Bit of surging.
Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the...
Whoa, YouTube nearly went down there. Oh, my internet dropped out for like a split second. Either or is plausible.
This is a heroic victory!
Victory! Rome has conquered!
This pop has been dispersed twice.
At your service.
The first time we captured it and then now. Okay, so I think we squashed that rebellion in North Africa now. Yeah, maybe we just need to keep an eye on putting some more sanitation buildings and stuff down here. Wherever we can. Nice. Okay, so that's now stabilized for now.
Imperator, sir!
Mm-hmm.
March! General! 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 Orders? Can't do it, sir!
GG. It's a lot better now.
Urging armies.
Cool. Let's head that back to Iberia. Nicely done. Where are we at now? Still sieging at this. I suppose we sort of see how the enemy reacts here, I guess. Yeah. Stand the turn and continue. Yeah, oh my god, that is so treacherous doing that. So we might have been able to get the generals that way. To Asia Minor. Maybe. I just can't send any more generals navally. We've already lost over 10. I just can't do it anymore. I don't think there's a point diving into negotiations either. With the Incerberus tribe or the boy. Or even Serenica. Oh, they're not happy. The Eravake. Yeah, sure.
Our thanks. Welcome.
I'll
friend.
absolutely accept that. Can settle past
thanks.
grievances too, that'll be great. Damn, nice. So we're going to be able to see their territory. I wonder how big they are now. I wonder if, like, the Celtiberians have grown massively. They were quite small last we looked. Now that we've given them time to sort of develop. Oh yeah, so Issa's there. Yeah, what's happening here against the Liburni? The Liburnia tribe. Still keeping a watchful eye on the Anatolians there. Okay, we're in block there. Yeah, these pirates are being an absolute scourge. There's rioting now where? Oh, just here in Asteria that we took. Vibius has now come of age. I literally think I could probably just send you to Syracuse to govern. I'm sure there's somewhere here to govern. Yeah, like literally here or something. Titus Dento. Or are you better off going to these new Illyrian lands, probably? Whoa. Oh, okay. I was going to say, why is there so many there? In Rome. Not unreasonable.
General, Imperator, orders, sir.
Let's send the rest to our new lands in Illyria. Okay, back down in Egypt. What was happening here? Oh, there's one unit. We should be able to get rid of them. Just traded, which is annoying. We need more units here. The Tribali and Hysteria are allies. No, yeah. And we're... Damn, Antigonids. Oh, yeah, so I should be able to see the Aravake. Whoa, shh. Oh, what? They're massive. We had an alliance with these guys? Well, there's a stack here. Oh my god. They're massive. Oh, okay. I think I'm seeing a lot of like the blue is fading, and I thought these were like all nearly full stacks. Okay. So they've conquered like north. They're actually pushing up nearly against me here. Like, for example, like this was all rebel here. I wonder if this is controlled by the Editani. Maybe Iberia is just getting colonized properly now. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep a watchful eye because there will be wars in Iberia. Eventually. Okay, did I get a crop of units here now? They're coming. Not much though. Because I need more reinforcements here. I might need to sit here. No, we can probably move down one more. Maybe. Naeus is stretching himself quite a bit. I don't know how much further we can go down with that. Yeah, it's going to be causing rebellions. I moved the 172 out, maybe. No, it's still quite low. Yeah, maybe we just have to hold in Biblos. Okay. Before we start sieging them out here.
Attack! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Elisun. Wanted to see if there's a solid governor there or someone of importance. Not really. You're going there to govern. Back in this Illyrian front. Faction leader here. Probably need to play that one. Same with you. Yeah, we're having issues here already. So I just need to move the 77 out. Will that quell it? One more turn and we get... shrine there. That should make things a bit better. Damn, I don't know how many more I can float down there. It'd be moving units from here. $70. Okay, seems better. Nice. All those ships have been constructed now. Do I want to move some of this infantry out? I think we just leave it. Grab these ships and we'll take that Egyptian island territory where we can. Moving to Kos now. I will send a ship as a scouting run. So what do we got? Okay. They have Naxos. Oh. They have Paros. They don't have Thera. What about in the north? Okay, big navy there. Nothing. Oh, we just got blocked there with it. Okay. So let's rally up with the navy. We might need a waiter turn too, because if we get it there, we need to make sure it drops and is able to be moved back. We need full movement. 8's pretty good. Oh, that came from... Oh no, these were these units, wasn't it? Yes. I remember now. Those units... Oh yeah, we're sieging this. We need to play that. Nice, spare more. There's navies there. There's another one here too. The port here. That's fine, just sit there. You're sitting here fine. Okay, it's going to be interesting to see how you get actually here. Might be better off to go like that way. Oh, you might actually get you to the port. Wait, can we get to you to this? No, not quite. Nearly though. That port though. I'm going to go here though. Phew! So that made it. So I could have got some generals over here if I went that way. Maybe we do try that in the future again. Maybe. Hops growing here though, which is nice. Alright, let's retake this rebel territory can from the Massalians. Marcus Agrippa. Alright. And then that's the rebellion put down.
The battle is inevitable, but victory hangs in the balance. Do your duty as true Romans, and victory will be within our grasp. Do not fear these rebel slaves. They are only slaves, and will die as easily as cattle. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. We outnumber them by a large margin, but this may drive them to foolhardy defiance. Be careful. Many times I have faced these people, and still they are too stupid to learn their lesson. Today, men will die to teach them afresh that they should simply run away. Our many horsemen will have good hunting today, as the enemy is weak in spearmen to counter them. And at the last, brave Romans, I say this: strength and honor to you all! Unit round, await orders! Move, move, round!
Another quick rebellion we should be able to put down quite easily. Heaps of generals though.
Our soldiers are at the gates! Now they must batter a way through! Our soldiers have done their work well! The battering ram has broken through the gate! Fire at will! Units! Infantry! Infantry! Units! Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place! Our soldiers are at the gates! Now they must batter a way through! Our soldiers have done their work well! The battering ram has broken through the gate!
If there's a chance for my cavalry and generals to hit skirmishers, we'll push them in, but if not, there's no need to move them in. Okay, we're actually tying a little bit. Right, maybe I'll move the generals in. Especially against these skirmishers. The infantry we're not holding well against. Nice, that worked well. Now go around, no, go this way, around the back. I don't know if you're going to be able to catch them. We'll go for that. Oh, nice, there goes their general.
The gods be praised! The enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches!
Waiting for order. Hurry! After double! Hastati! Unit! Attack! Forward! Attack! Destroy! Attack! Destroy them! Unit! Ready! Unit! Unit! Unit!
I don't think we're going to be able to stop the countdown on them. Yeah, they're just going to keep on resetting it. Damn. Good victory.
Victory! Settlement captured!
Okay, hopefully now this settlement is secure. Maybe I leave. Oh, I don't want to relieve a Regulus. Maybe I leave Aeneas. Sonia, oh my god, really?
Order, General!
I'll leave like 2 Libyans there then.
Sir! Imperator!
Sure. Where do I send all these guys to? Do I send them to Iberia? I guess Iberia is going to be the next place we need to govern and move out from, eh? Yeah, there's a lot of good places to govern there. I guess that's where we go next.
Aye, Captain.
Going by ships down the coast will be a lot quicker. Let's look to do that.
Orders? Can't do it.
Okay, still sieging at this fine. We'll do that place soon. Fucking hell.
Sir!
That's just a massive army there. We should be okay to leave it. I can't even see anything there. I need to make sure we put watchtowers in. Get that back to
March!
southern Iberia. Okay. We're fighting this one, I think. Against their faction leader. Eppo. The Absorian. No other traits or stats we can see. Well, let's take out the Liburnian king. Liburnian Marines. Good amount of them. They're pretty good. Slamming drinks.
I carry on my body many great scars, honorably earned in battle. I have fought many a foe in open combat. I come to fight today. Who stands with me? And draw strength from this fact. The enemy are so loath that no ally can be found to support them. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair, but we are not here to be fair, only to win. They will try to keep us at bay and take the coward's way of bombarding us with missiles. We must grasp them by the sword belt in this battle. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand. And remember this above all. Our Roman gods are watching.
The Roman gods are watching.
Not ashamed.
Right. Let's start the deployment. Let's send the Rams. Move up to there. You just shortly behind.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter away.
I want to see these Marines wherever they are. Yeah, the Liber. Oh, far out.
Have done their work well.
Let's have a look at these Liburnian Marines. Oh yeah, they look sick. Yeah, what I've noticed is the Illyrians are not very armored. Like, at
Our
all.
soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
Which is surprising. It is a little bit surprising. I thought they'd be at least somewhat comparable to a
Soldiers have done their work well.
Celtic barbarian
The
unit
battering
roster,
ram
but
has broken through the gate.
they seem to be very, very squishy. Alright.
Our soldiers have
Do a little bit of
captured the walls.
skirmishing. Okay, so we
Now
haven't
is
knocked
the
out
time to
too
press on
many,
and
but
capture
what's this
this
here
place.
holding? Levies. Let's charge that. Let's start creeping in. We might be able to make a charge to the town square. There's not really much stopping us doing that. Yeah, let's look to do that if we can. Okay, now they're starting to move troops up. Make sure my general's a little bit protected there. Go around that. No, go around the back way. Really struggling to break through that. Can't even try and like phase through the side.
The enemy king is fleeing.
Oh, the
This
enemy
is
king is
truly a
routing.
great day for Rome.
Yeah, there we go. We phased through that.
Now is the time to strike hard at his grieving subjects.
Nice. He's dead. Pin that down. We might better hold the countdown. If we're lucky. Then we won't have to grind through the last lot of units, so we just need to hold it for one more minute now. The Italic Custodi are holding. Nice. That was a really good victory. Especially compared to the faction leader there.
Victory! Rome has conquered!
I think it's worth bringing down the taverns too, is it not? Can't remember. Are taverns something you should destroy, or should you keep them in the remaster? I can't remember. I feel like there's one barbarian building you kind of want to keep, and I think maybe it is that. Tarnus is a new faction leader here. Well, let's go give him a bit of a visit then, I think. If the populace is still happy there. Big army here now, though. Another one up here. Just a couple more fights we need to play, I think. Just testing if we can do that Egyptian play. I kind of want to do it today. Oh, damn. Maybe I fight this one, and then we'll swing some reinforcements over. Just having a couple more units might be better.
Victory is near at hand. If all do their duty as Romans, victory will be ours. Bend your backs to your tasks, and all will be well. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand, like true men. These people have yet to taste victory at my expense. Today will be no different, so lay into them with a will. Now, take up the sword, string your bow, look to your arms and armor. Now comes the hour when we test Roman courage!
Bring your bow is a weird thing to say as a Roman. Pick up your peltast. Might be more accurate. Or your peeler. Oh, there's not gateway on that side. Are you serious? We'll just bust a hole in then. Make a breach.
Our soldiers are at the gates. Now they must batter a way through.
Oh.
Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through. Our soldiers have done
Clumsily
their work
picking up my
well.
phone. We are
The
just
battering
running
ram is
down
broken
Illyrian.
through the gate.
This has not been a difficult conquest whatsoever. This is probably one of the easiest factions we've come against. I feel like I've had a harder time fighting Iberian rebels. Maybe they just don't have a very strong unit roster. I feel like these guys are great. Numidians we struggled against. Same with Carthaginians. Egyptians as well too. The Rhodes roster was really good. Yeah, it's not like we're fighting with... Look, we've still got tier 1 Hastati here. Yeah, okay. I think it's just the armor. I think it's literally this. Like, they just don't have the armor. That guy's got like a samurai hat. Bro's wearing a straw hat. Oh, hang on. General's getting cooked here. Hang on. Two baldies going at it. Nice.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it's beyond belief. Great gods be praised. The enemy general is
Try and get it
killed.
from multiple sides.
Fear makes a home in our enemy's hearts. Our soldiers are at the gates.
Nice.
Now they must batter a way through. Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate.
Yeah. The unit that's actually holding and doing well is not even Illyrian. It's bloody Celtic. Just the amount of units they had, I thought they'd definitely put up a bit more of a better fight. But maybe they've just been whittled. We did attack them when it looked like they were at war with someone else.
This is a heroic victory.
Clear victory. We've freed up some troops and we'll move them south.
Roman.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the tavern is something you destroy. And then you can't get it back, essentially. I'll move that. Oh, I have to bloody fight this rebel army before we can move out.
Attack! Victory! Imperator! Sir! Sir! Attack! Victory!
I feel like I could have farmed a man of the hour there.
Imperator! Imperator!
Okay. Let's bring
Orders?
some infantry down here to help out the siege.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
Perfect. Just to get us an over-resounding result. I don't know if you can hear some of this, but mentioned it before.
Sir!
My Australian neighbour,
Orders?
living the dream, they're building a house. There's usually so much noise coming out of it. I don't know how much of you guys can hear this. Alright, let's fight this one on the field. We do have noise cancelling, but geez. It's gotten significantly louder. Make sure you put your general in the city, in the area, your generals, so you can have...
Today our road will be paved with skulls.
Wait, well, make sure you put a general in a city, in an area you need generals at. Okay. So you can have children and the rest. Yeah, okay, yeah.
As if that will protect
I understand what you're saying.
Our numbers are vastly superior. It may not seem fair.
After this
but we
speech,
are not
I'll talk
here to
about
be
it a bit
fair,
more.
Only to win. I have never lost a battle against these people. Why should I start losing now with men such as you at my command? Another victory is at hand. The enemy will undoubtedly try to slaughter us at a distance.
Otherwise, they're only
We
spawning
must
around the
charge
edges.
home and stop their cowardly plan. The omens have been better, but I dismiss those priestly naysayers. They are holy men, not warriors, and a warrior makes his own fate. But all that aside, the gods will not let me down. You'll see, victory will be mine. Oh yes!
Jesus.
Await my orders! Hastati! Units! Units! Infantry! Units! Fire! And move! And the rail! Run! Hastati! Units! Units! Infantry! Units! 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 General! Hurry! Rail!
Okay, let's get this siege rolling. Up here. But yes, the meta is if you have one faction leader, right, and then he has 4 children, and so you got 4 provinces, put the children in the provinces, adopt, and then once those adoptions, spread them out even more. So you're not constantly moving them from Rome. At the moment, we've got a hub in North Africa. We're moving a hub to Iberian, and you just want to sort of spray it out everywhere. So then you're not constantly moving. Have a certain group of family members plus adopteds
Now they must batter a way through.
governing regions and provinces. Thanks, Anu.
Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the
But the
gates.
thing is, we actually haven't got a army group to Anatolia yet. We've tried to move 10 family members by sea. I didn't want to like trespass all the way over there, but yeah, we still haven't got a good group over there. Constantly had issues. Iberia, some of the island chains are governed well.
Broken through the gates.
But yeah, funnily enough, Anatolia is not. And you want to make sure that some of them are in settlements too. Some of the generals that command legions, their heirs and children will go to Rome, or the nearest settlement, I think. Okay, so we have made it to that side. Sometimes the ram going super far north that way can fail. No, we've got generals spawning in North Africa. Even some in Sardinia and Corsica. Oh, we did have a thing is we moved one general to Anatolia, and then he had 2 children, and unfortunately they were killed in battle. Okay, I think we're ready to move up now. At least to like here.
Our soldiers have captured the walls! Now is the time to press on and capture this place!
Yep, thanks TY. Whoa, they're actually behind me here? Yeah, because we kind of want guys to get more traits, govern, become better commanders. Then have some for military actions. Look, the thing is, generals are more loyal in Rome Total War. Well, it's really RTR Imperium Surrectum because we're one united faction, one united Rome. It's going to be interesting to see how the gameplay changes once they introduce split Rome.
And now his men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. Some people like that experience of Rome Total War. I prefer United Rome. This is what I feel used to and prefer more. Unless I'm playing the like the vanilla Rome Total War experience, I want that. Nice.
Settlement captured.
Excellent. Oh, there's not even a bloody religious building in here, I don't think. No. Alright, cool. Siege them out. There's a movie here. Try and reconstitute this. You're doing a good job keeping your infantry together. Thanks. Blobbing up isn't that big of a deal. True. If you're not getting flanked. But it does a lot to stabilize casualties. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a flow state with this campaign. Took me a little bit, but now I know what's going on. I feel like you just need to play... Get back into the swing of things. Like you really need to play like a Total War for like a week or so to get like... Pull back into it. Okay, I think we're going to wrap things up here today. I've gone longer than what I anticipated. I need to go have some lunch. We've done 4 hours here, which is pretty big. Alright. So, let's quickly recap. Under the reign of Lucius Metellus, our first emperor. Hey Mo. Peace. We've done how many turns? Enjoyed like what we did. Yeah, it was a big one. We've done so much, so well. Okay, so we're pushing into the Levant. We're going to need more units here. I think I might make Cyprus a recruitment hub, and we'll try ferry more forces over there. Still keeping a watchful eye on the Seleucids. We've got some pretty large garrisons here, but I need generals here to help. I have commissioned a navy, and we're going to try and take this Egyptian territory. Like, they've got Paros and Naxos. That's so annoying that they have that. And then I guess we go after the Egyptians up here in Macedonia, maybe. Still sieging out Cyrenaica here, at war with them. Still at war with the boy in the Cerberus. The Iberians. Oh yeah, we had that moving up, and then we're moving. We had that minor rebellion here in North Africa. So we're moving troops back up there to try and take some more rebel territory. I feel like there's going to be a war in Spain. I don't know who against. Probably the Edadani, I think, because we have territory up here that we border with them. Yeah, I wonder if they're actually at war. The Lusitania are just sort of chilling there for now. So tomorrow we'll continue to push into the Levant if we have more military forces. We'll try and eradicate Egypt from their islands here and up in the north. And we'll continue this war into Illyria because we've managed just to take so much territory there. And I feel like we're not pushing over the Alps anymore. Massalia is an option too, but I think they're probably too embedded. We did have pretty good alliances with them. So still a lot more to conquer. So many more territories for Rome. And then we're still trying to get Marian reforms too. I'm throwing a lot of my income into buildings there. But as you can see, yeah. We are allied with Massalia. And, okay, so we've got a decent alliance block there. Rebel territory. Yeah, our advance into Gaul has been stopped there. I don't particularly want to go over the Alps that way. Maybe we need to go south. Damn, the Aedui are the major power there too, in Gaul. And then we're pushing up against allies here. Still allied with the Massalia. We were at war. I think we smashed an army. We threw them back. I want to know what's happening in... Means you're doing well in a very short time. Yeah, I think so. We're doing well. The thing is, we might actually just end up taking all this Cyrenaica territory. Maybe I do need to allocate more forces down here because we're eventually going to rally up with the Egyptian army here. I still don't trust the Seleucids too. But look how many territories there in Greece are. It's actually insane. It's going to be interesting. We should go down there probably soonish. We're starting to pincer in. Will we take Egypt before Greece? I think Egypt was taken before Greece historically, wasn't it? I actually straight up think so. Oh, this one. Scar, by the way. Alright, hang on. If you guys are curious, there it is. People wanted me to show it the other day. There's my elbow, all cooked up. Alright. Let's save. Let's wrap things up. Alright. Like, subscribe, all that good YouTube stuff. YouTube memberships are available, of course. Thank you very much for participating in chat and keeping me company here today, everyone. DJ Show, Anu, Mo, Mustafa, Pip. Appreciate it. GG's all round. I can have a brief look to see if there's anyone streaming. There's usually not. Just because nobody plays historical Total Wars anymore. No. The fact that no one seems to be streaming the Remaster. Anyone streaming Total War? Oh, have a quick look. Total War. Nope. Rome Remastered. No. No one's streaming. It's just Australian time. All right. Well, this video will be stream will be released as a VOD too. You can go check out all the other streams if you want more content from me. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow Australian time. All right, guys. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. My name has been Simpzy. I will see you in the next stream, a video, in the next one. Goodbye. Much love. I love you.